Hey, welcome everybody. We're back with another stream. College football, continuing where we started on the Notre Dame Dynasty, playing as Coach Freeman, head coach of Fighting Irish. Still getting set up here. All right. And I look like shit. It's like the next game is Rice. Do a recap. Last game we played against Wisconsin. Started the season. It was the Shamrock game. We played at Lambeau Field and we won. And we won 60-41. It was a sloppy game. First half, we did not play really good defense. We played exceptional offense throughout the whole entire game, both first half and second half. But first half, we did not play really good defense. But then in the second half, we started to play much better defense. I think they only were able to get like one touchdown in that whole entire second half. So you can see most of their points came during the first half, and we can never let that happen. So hopefully, this game against Rice, we play some really good defense. Really good defense. Practice plan. We don't have any risk players. I mean, I want him to practice. I mean, he's gotta push through it. He's gotta push through it. I mean, we're just starting the season off. He's gotta push through it. All right. Okay, recruitment rise. We're still in the top 5 here, or number 1. I mean, number 2. Penn State is trying to. Let's schedule a visit with him. Week 3 against Michigan? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get all the defensive players on here. No, coach stability. He's a power rusher, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's you know what? Let's send the house. You want 75? Alright, I'll give you 75. That'll be I mean, the baseline offer is good. Baseline offer for NIL is good. Let's give him 75. Contact the family. Gap specialist. I really do need a gap specialist. I'm already working on him. He's the best gap specialist I've seen that I've recruited because their awareness is beautiful. It's just him. I need 2 gap specialists. Just contact the family. Just contact the family. Fuck it, let's offer him a scholarship too. Fuck it. You want 60? All right. He wants 60. I don't think we're gonna get him. Okay, looks like these guys are ready for a visit. Not yet, it seems. Not yet. The safety is ready for a visit. We'll see how that goes. We don't know. We don't know what his interests are, for some reason. But well, hopefully the deal breaker is good. And our QB is ready for a visit. Let's bring him in Stanford. Let's bring him in during Stanford game. Budget. I think we just keep it the way it is. We'll spend any more spend more on facilities next year. For next year, we do that. All right, let's beat Rice. Let's beat the shit out of Rice. Looks like it's a home game. Okay, Rice. Those waves look fresh. Waves look fresh. Gotta give it to Rice.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. High noon is here and this showdown is ready to roll on EA Sports College Football. It's the Rice Owls and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Notre Dame coming off a 10-win season, but there was a sour taste in their mouth after they were left out of the college football playoff. Marcus Freeman has so many great recruits, loaded with talent. He knows this team is going to have a huge chip on their shoulder as they try to get back into the college football playoff this season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Owls offense will go to work first. And finding space to throw the football against this secondary will be a challenge.
Hey, man, I can't wait to watch this chess match today. This defense, they are so buttoned up, man. They are dialed in.
All right,
they know
D.
exactly who they are. They can run zone. They can run man. They can stop the run. Like, they make things really hard for quarterbacks.
Oh.
And this quarterback on the other side.
Okay.
So I'm excited to see this.
That was
matchup.
unexpected.
He's really good. He just has to be keyed in on timing. The ball has to come out on time. You can't stare things down against this defense because they're going to make you pay, and they try to make you see ghosts.
Good tackle, good tackle.
Things about this defense is that they do a nice job disguising their coverages and changing the picture pre-snap to post-snap. So we know this quarterback physically, obviously, one of the most talented in the country, but mentally today, he has got to be sharp.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for the edge.
Oh no.
Nice pickup on
Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical.
Triple option, bro.
This thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off play action.
Oh, dude, I messed that one up.
Downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after him. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man.
There we go. Ah, they recovered it.
Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the option. Pulls it on the option.
Good D. Good D. We can keep him to a field goal. We can keep him to a field goal.
Opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. He'll keep it again on the option.
Good read.
That was an important stop.
Oh, wait, D.
To hold them to a field goal on this drive.
Oh, way to clean it up.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
We let them have that 3. We let them have
One
it.
thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So Notre Dame's offense will come out to go on the attack.
Faison.
And here comes the typically reliable Jordan Faison at over 100 yards receiving and a touchdown in their victory last time out.
And this receiver, when we talked about him in the preseason, he was up on all the lists, right? One of the best in the country. Makes his QB better, and he has not disappointed.
Gotta put a hand on that guy before you go through.
We thought he was, and he was already one of those
Just
guys
just one hand on that shoulder would have helped
maybe a little bit stronger,
helped
but
that
man,
and
he's
get more
quarterback
yards.
good.
Well, he told us yesterday he thought he had his best offseason that he's had since playing college football. And he said, because of the success I had a year ago, I knew I was going to get double teamed more this season. I had to be ready for it. Early this year, he has been just that. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
Quarterback keeper. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first
Going
down
for
marker.
it.
It's 4th down. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own. Makes a grab. Pass
Good
mark.
throw. Good
He's
throw.
brought down, but not before
Good
he
outside
picks up
throw.
the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Pass completion moves sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Some misdirection with the counter.
Ah, I got stuck on it.
After a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. He's brought down, stopped right.
Come on. Come on, big fella.
Explosive play.
Come on, big fella.
Moves the sticks for the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Here's Carr to throw.
Oh, they blitzed. They blitzed. They blitzed.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Carr.
Oh, my God.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Not a lot of room to field this one.
Good job, punting.
Stop him right there on the return. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. On the ground with the counter. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
Man, offenses are getting really creative in the way they run their counter plays now. They pull different guys. They pull a guard. They pull a tackle. They pull a guard and a tackle. So really keeping the defenses off balance. You can't just key on wherever the tight end is. You got to realize they can show you one thing and come back with another.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Turns into the pocket.
Come on, bro.
He breaks a tackle, and he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The ride. There's some daylight.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get
Over Grizzly.
going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
There he goes. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it in his belly. He's
Bro.
brought down, but there's a flag on the play.
Please be
Let's see
holding.
if it stands.
Please be holding. Please be holding. There you go.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. They'll give it on the counter. Knocked down in the backfield.
There you go.
Behind the line.
There you go.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground.
Good job, defense.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Turns it upfield. He'll be stopped at the
We'll take that.
44, knocked out of bounds there. Right Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Wow.
They call it a
Wow.
corner kick for a
Wow.
reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He
You
puts
know,
that thing
pump it up.
out of bounds
You
right
got to
around
pump
the
it up.
goal line.
If you know, pump it up.
Hits inside. It's Coleman Williams.
Oh, go Coleman! Go Coleman!
Filthy move. He's got room. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped.
Nice. Was almost broke one right there.
Defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
There you go. There you go. Take it to the house, young. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who can score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top, covering 79 yards. Looks like he's going to bring it out.
Good tackle.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Let's go back to the 3-4 Grizzlies since that was working pretty well for us.
Back to the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. He leaves it with the back. Finds a little
Good
bit of
tackle.
space. He'll get 3 out to the 15.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be
Man, they got some receivers that can fucking block their asses
I
off.
love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Hands it off.
Good job, D.
Nowhere to go.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Now, do I want to focus on a QB on the option? Actually, hold on. I mean, both their running back and their quarterback are have been pretty threatening, so. Keep it at balance. Just keep it at balance. I mean, I don't like how we're still giving up too much.
Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Doing it himself
See,
again. Got enough for the first
he had the QB and he just ran right by him.
Nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll send the back in motion. First down.
Again. Again.
Got some room
Again.
at the goal line.
You had the QB and you ran past him.
Owls.
Are you looking right? Oh my god. Looking at the wrong. Oh, bro. If you're looking at the ball, if you're looking at the running back, he doesn't have the ball. Your eyes are looking at the wrong thing. Like you see the quarterback keeping it. You see him keeping it, and yet your eyes stay on the halfback, and that's just not good reading. That's just not good reading at all. At all.
He's dynamic and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7.
We're not reading the offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
That would have been a great return.
Here come the Irish back on offense. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7.
Aaron, man.
Play action, C.J. Carr. Caught behind the line. It's Flanagan. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter.
Someone did not pick up their block.
Get it out to the 34.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Working that left side now. Major gaps in
Good
that
catch.
defense, and he got loose, and they
We're
finally
moving.
knock him down
We're
to
moving.
41.
We're moving.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. Using his feet. There he goes. He's past the marker. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Carr on play direction. Hauls it in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Nice catch and good work at
Immaculate offense. Immaculate offense.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Come on, defense. We need to clean it up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Owls sideline, something I've got my eyes on is how the running back is moving and cutting. As you know, he did get really banged up in that game last week despite the win, and he's going to have to fight through some bumps and bruises here today. I've got my eyes on him, and I will keep you posted down here from the field.
Not reading.
Back to you.
Holly, we'll see how they react. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
There we go.
Wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, the different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Turning it on. The 40.
Come on, bro. Ah, what's up, K-Dot?
31, but that is why you keep it on the ground.
And most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And the Owls with the 1st and 10.
There you go.
Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those?
Oh, it looks really, really good.
Not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh my goodness,
Complete to the right.
dude.
He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball.
I don't know what happened to his health. I don't know what happened to his health.
You love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the 1st quarter.
%. Wow.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd.
Ah!
The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 1st down. on the defense, but they don't really give up much ground. There's not much to lose this close to the end zone. Pulls it. He'll be
Good job.
short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. They're in makeable field goal range, but on 4th down with this deficit, they'll leave the offense on the field. Try to march their
No! I love the switch.
and they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, I know it's early
We should have never let them drive the ball down the field in the first place.
weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up.
Come on,
by a field
defense.
goal.
We need to clean it up.
5 yards on the touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Oh, pressure's coming.
I couldn't get to my safety valve.
Turning up the intensity.
Couldn't get to my safety
This
valve.
offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Down he goes.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a run.
Good run.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Throwing, Carr.
You gotta hold on to that.
From the receiver there.
You gotta hold on to that.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
To the air, it's Carr.
Oh, come on! The ball touches your hands. You gotta catch that.
Like to get hit.
Right in your hands. Come on, boy.
That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the...
There you go. Fight for it. Fight for it.
Got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Best set of downs going up top. Throws to the back.
Ah, you
The
got-
defense to jar that
Come on, we can't be having drops out here. We can't be having drops out here. No, sir. No, sir.
Defense, what a hit, forcing that incompletion.
running inside. It's Danzy. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Carr fires to the wideout.
Oh!
Right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
And man, those sting, man. The 3rd down, the money down. Your guys got to come through. You had a good play called. Receiver there to make a play. He's just got to catch the football. Those hurt on any down, but especially 3rd down.
I'm playing deep.
Down Carr. Throwing right.
Fuck.
Incomplete
Turn around,
pass,
bro.
And the defense comes up big, and they take over. Keeps it on 1st down. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the thunder being
There we go.
Him about 5 yards short of the first.
Good job, D. Good job, D. Good
Rice
job,
will
D.
be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and short kick.
Oh,
Coverage
yeah,
team
let
does
them
a
have
good
it.
job
But
and touches it dead. No return on this one. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the
fuck.
aggressive.
I couldn't.
And that
Come
defense
on.
gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Lets it fly. Incomplete.
Bro.
Big fight for the ball, but
They
it
have
goes
literally
to the ground.
stalled our offense
The Irish
twice.
send out the punt unit. Doesn't
That's
say
not
much
good.
for your drive when you're looking forward to the
That's
punt.
not good.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead.
Oh, no, it's his first game.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Second and long here. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeps it himself. Quarterback keep. And they
Good
get
job,
it early,
defense.
and he'll be
Good
knocked
job.
out for a loss of 4.
Really good job by this defense. Understanding responsibility football. Playing the first option. Playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Rush right in his face.
Good job, D. That's holding. 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 No. There we go. What?
Way too much grabbing and tugging there.
What?
Will take advantage of the penalty.
Come on, ref.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Wow.
From the gun, the ground game. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
Damn.
This guy too,
Just
an
barreling through the
explosive play
defense.
waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's stopping. He's got enough to move the chain.
Similar to a 5-3.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. Only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Trying to establish the run. There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football. Be physical. Get a big game.
Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Trying to get the corner. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field. Just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on third down.
There you go.
I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. defense just going after him. They stop him for a
Oh,
loss
come
of
on.
6. And after that run, there is
Better be a
players
cramp.
still down on the field.
You better be
Medical
cramping.
personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Got to talk about my own guy.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Oh my God.
What a play to set him up.
That's on me. I should have thrown it to the middle. That's on me. I thought I had that outside.
In great position, you see him
That's
there to
on
make
me.
the play.
That was
But
bad
there's a
throw.
reason they play defense, not this time.
Fuck.
Great job securing the interception.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for the edge. The handoff. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They don't need a bunch on 2nd down. Brown wants to pass. Under pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Remember, down where you start the slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some back.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
Good job, D. Good job.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. This crowd trying
Oh
to do
my
its
God.
best to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Hold on just a second, guys.
Got no discipline.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Straight ahead, it's Mobley. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6.
Oh my goodness.
On the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical.
They're not afraid of the Golden Dome for sure. They're not afraid at all.
It's a nice job by the quarterback getting the
This is
ball
a this is a
out.
totally
On that
different race.
RPO, he saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Young.
Ah.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Play action. Carr. He rifles one deep to the left.
There you go.
Deep. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Got his man downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Driving forward is
Damn.
Williams. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll send the tight end in motion. Calls his own number. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And they take it in.
Touchdown, Jesus.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and he got into the house for the 6th to finish it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, defense.
Over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again.
No more points.
Field goal on the last drive.
No more points.
Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where.
Good read.
Who can we take
What a way to come
advantage of
downhill.
this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Brown will throw it. Here comes the heat.
Good job, defense.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down and run. Didn't get past
We take that. We take that. We take that.
And now it's 4th down.
You know,
We
you
will
wonder
take
sometimes
that.
This quarterback, because of the success he's had earlier in the game, running the ball, just thinks every time I scramble, something good is going to happen. I think that time, guys, he should have stayed in the pocket and tried to take a shot because it looked to me like he had a guy open downfield.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Can they catch him? Showing all on that return, the speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Here come the Irish.
Great return. Great return.
A drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like...
Gotta pick up
"Me and
that
Jesse
block."
talking about create balance. You know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Unloads to the wide.
Oh, come on,
Right
man.
through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, and the QB never wants to miss inside on an out route, right? You got to throw it to the sidelines. Don't let anybody undercut that. Go make a big play. And he did. He put it outside, put it on the money. I think the receiver needs to do a little better
Remember
job.
one
He
time I
has to
cheated
secure
at
that catch.
6
He's open enough to
Route
make that
5
play.
Randy Moss
This
receiver and
defense is
recruited
being
him. He
challenged
didn't
in this secondary in
come to my
particular.
school.
And I know a
I
team
was
made a
pissed
tackle
and
there,
stopped
but
playing
early in
when
the
I
second
had
quarter,
the school. He
already,
closed.
this quarterback has over 200
was
yards
on the
passing.
schedule that very
Defense
next
uses the
season.
timeout. That's their first. And they'll have two
Oh,
left to work with
man.
here in the first half. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a third.
Oh, the hole was right there, and I missed it. Ah!
Nice job by the
Damn.
defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical.
Damn, I want that one
stopping the
back.
run,
I want that one back
shutting
so
down the
bad.
4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Oh, my goodness. You got to be kidding me. How do you miss the sack? How do you miss the sack?
Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead.
Man, we needed to score on that drive.
Snap it on 1st down from the 35.
We needed to score on that one big time.
Brown wants to pass. The
Wide
safe
receiver
ball on the
screen.
wide receiver screen. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And
quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now
Good job,
changing the
defense.
tempo and going fast.
Delete that whole profile.
Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Pulls it
Oh
in.
my
It's
God,
Jackson.
dude! I wish
They
he
make
dropped
the
it.
stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Right side, it's Clark. Offense has gained momentum with
I wasn't
down
expecting the
conversions
underneath like
They've
that.
got it at the 25.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Look out!
There you go.
Hold on in the face of the contact.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Looking for a physical attack to the gun. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. This crowd knows when to bring it. Third down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Brown will throw it.
Come on, bro.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Rushes on. He's got it on the move.
Good tackle.
Get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Rice rushes to the line. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. They're all over him. Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be fourth down. On
Good job.
third down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half.
1-0.
This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Smashes it between the uprights. The lead up to
It's gonna
5
be
in the second
1-1 if we don't keep them off the damn scoreboard.
Being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points.
We allow way too many points in the first half.
on the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. The give is to Williams. And he's taken
I got some
down
good
after a short
tacklers.
gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. We've played
They
two
are.
quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now
We're
check
ranked
in.
number 3 in the country right now, and they're on rank.
Welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 7 team, the
Wow.
Texas Longhorns.
Wow.
And it's the Buckeyes with the lead right now in the first half. This has been a good one, a battle of 1-0 teams. And now we take a look at some of the other games going on around the nation.
Wait, Clemson is struggling with Georgia Southern?
Now back to your game in South Bend.
Did I see that right?
This day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story.
Only 75 rushing yards. Only 75 rushing yards. That's not Notre Dame football. That is not Notre Dame football. And they got 208 yards on the ground against us. That is unacceptable.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Unacceptable.
Been ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to.
I don't know if Faison's going to be open. Might have to throw across that middle.
Some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And
Just
so
get that first
what do?
down.
You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quick give. It's Young.
Good run.
Gain of 8 yards on the play.
They have more rushing yards than your total yards. Yes. That is
It's early in drives, getting that kind
unacceptable.
of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on first down. Now
Ooh,
looking at
Faison
the
might beat
second
him.
and 2.
There's no safety. Come on, Faison. I need you to beat him. I need you to beat him. I need you to beat him.
Play fake. Carr.
No, you didn't beat him! Eh!
Picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass.
Oh,
Stare down your receivers because these defenders
he
are
pulled
watching.
out the rice cane on me.
Exactly where the QB was going with the
Damn.
football, and that's why he picked it off.
That is disrespectful. Oh my god, bro.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Hey guys, here on the right sideline, the offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet saying, get that ball back for us. We are going to make them pay. This defense has kept their offense right in
See,
it.
dude,
Ton of chemistry
not
excitement down here.
they're not we're not reading the offense. What
And the defense in chase mode. Finally get him down.
like what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, Levin. What are you doing? Supposed to be my best defensive end, and you're chasing the running back. He doesn't even have the ball. At this point, I'm going to have to change it. I'm going to have to change it.
Man, you gotta lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
Gap integrity. Yeah, protect the gaps. Protect the gaps.
They're down to the 35.
Protect your
on
gap.
10. Motion from the wideout. On the option. Pulls it again on the option. Oh, he's got some space. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. They'll run the counter. They put the brakes on it.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Brown wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. They'll flip it out.
Bro!
And into the end zone.
Oh, please be holding.
But there's a flag.
Please be holding. Please be holding. Not! You gotta be kidding me! How is it holding on the defense?
So the offense will to
Are you kidding me?
for the big play.
Are you kidding me?
And the defense is
We're not gonna win this game.
out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Power ahead.
Bro.
Touchdown, Rice.
Wow.
How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little.
Rice looking mighty
So
different.
that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Rice looking mighty different.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that just like,
Oh,
yeah,
come on, bro.
my bad. Hey,
You
guys,
cannot
I
let
got
those
this. Sorry about
blocks
that,
slip.
Palmer. You should have ran a better
Cannot
route.
let those blocks slip.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Here's Carr to throw. He tries to take the top off.
Ah!
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Air in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. Out wide left, it's Gilbert. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. Wide receiver going in motion. On the move, it's Young. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Fires left.
There you go. There you go.
Stopped and brought down at the 15. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Coleman Williams. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Throwing, Carr. Fought a little.
There you go.
And he murders into the end zone.
We needed that. We needed that. We needed that.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can
Right over to the defender's head.
These tight ends are so dangerous finish down here in this red zone.
And he added the extra point. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Holden!
Oh, he got loose.
Bro!
Leaving this running game, and he's out across the...
Are the refs blind? Are the refs blind? That is holding. That is the definition of holding. Holding, bro. Come on.
The 43 before going out of bounds.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Tells the run, wants to pass. Avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Just gotta be able to
We needed that.
That defender had the
We
football
needed
in his
that.
hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
God, we needed that.
Down to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Oh, we needed that.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Brown will throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep
Good
taking
job.
shots. That's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Makes the catch. It's Jackson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Bro.
Turning it on. He'll be brought
Just
down
shooting ourselves in the
at
foot here.
20-yard line at the
Just
9.
constantly shooting ourselves in the foot.
There's no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick, but the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
If first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the
Good
end
job,
zone.
Bolden.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. The run inside. It's
Oh my God.
He stopped short, could not drive
The
his
pancake
way
on my
down
defensive
their
lineman.
base with 4th and goal.
Holy
If I'm a
crap.
quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
They'll run it.
No!
Rice. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. You were the saving. Bro, he even gets up like, what the fuck happened? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my goodness. They're making Rice look like a championship team on Heisman, I tell you that. Holy fuck.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
It's gonna be a long day in hell for
And
us.
after the extra point, they're on top by 12. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
I can't wait to see this game live. Shit. This year.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never
Bro, is Rice really stacked like that this year?
brought down at the 24. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. And
Good
he
run.
surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Play action, C.J. Carr.
There we go.
Deep.
No! You over fucking do it. Oh my god, bro.
Would have been a high
Oh
rate,
my
but it's a
god.
quarterback
Touchdown.
to make
That was a
the
touchdown throw. Oh my, that was a touchdown, bro. Oh my goodness.
When they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
complete downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down.
Come on, run. There you go, Mobley. There you go, Mobley. There you go, Mobley. Fuck.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's putting the college football world on notice.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. The run to the
There you go. Oh man, dude. That motherfucker like to break off all my tackles.
It'll be a loss of 2. And the Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Shift the play side. Shift the play side.
Brown wants to pass. The throw. Quickly to the tight end.
Let them have that.
Right there, short gain on the grab.
As long as you're there for the tackle, we let them have that.
Offense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Doesn't quite make it to the first
Good job,
down
defense.
marker. He's a yard short. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Trying to get started.
He had a great punt return last time.
Mark it at the 32.
He had a great punt return last time.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game. Makes the grab in their space. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Throws it off the RPO.
Come on now.
Could not make his way
Come
to
on
the
now.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Carr. Under
You
pressure,
gotta be
and
shitting me,
down
bro.
he goes at the 33.
And it's been a long
We
day
gotta
for
go
the
for it,
Guys, look
bro.
at this.
We gotta
They're
go
gonna
for it.
gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
We need to.
Carr to throw for it on 4th. Rush right.
Fuck.
And down he goes. A defense break.
And he didn't let me get rid of it either.
Listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see
Just
what this
making
guy
it
does
tough
here in
on
a
my
similar
defense.
situation as this game moves on.
Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the Owl sideline, guys, I can
Wow.
Touchdown, Owls. Great job by the back on the option.
Motherfucker did a spin cycle all the way to the touchdown.
rushing touchdown.
What the fuck, bro?
This guy, you can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get
I know, right? What did Carr do to piss off his own line? I just.
On to attempt the try. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates
Bro, they're gonna put us at 25. We're going from 3 to 25. This is what they look. This is what it's looking right now. We're going from 3 to 25.
Took a nasty looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it.
Damn.
They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
a nice job on 2nd down.
They're just really good with their tackling, bro. It's not letting me go free.
Getting a big gain, getting the first down.
Carr on play action. Buying a little time to his left.
Fuck!
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He'll be stopped right at the 42 after returning the pick, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
And the defense hasn't made many plays today, but who can make those plays late? And this place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play.
I gotta rewatch that one. He's open. He's open underneath. Oh man, he overthrew it. Yeah. Overthrew that motherfucker. Ah, my goodness. That was such a bad throw. He's open underneath. Just overthrew it.
The INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the
Now our
offense
offenses
back
are
to the
not
field.
playing. It's not
Took
playing
the
well.
last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And he's brought down after a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it.
Wow.
Oh, he's got some space.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Might as well give it to him again. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job of assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
There you go.
Not gonna get there as this defense makes a stand.
And they had been practicing this all week long. They saw something on film that made them think they could overload them on the right-hand side, and they were able to get back there to block that kick.
They'll wrestle him
Good
down
run,
just
Ananias.
short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. To the edge, it's Mobley. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hits inside, it's Young. Could be an alley.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they know.
Touchdown.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown by the Irish. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the counter.
Oh my goodness, you had your gap responsibility right there. And you just like moved out the way.
Out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll ride the hot hand.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
He's running it.
Get this running game going. They're the ones
Yeah.
that make it go.
Oh! Nobody was there! God, we need these turnovers, baby. We need these turnovers. We need these turnovers. Come on, defense. Get your head on the swivel.
Brown will throw it. Fires on the run.
There you go, defense. There you go.
It's incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter.
Ugh.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He makes the catch at the 10.
Oof.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. These little games can start.
Good run. Good run, Carr. Good run, Carr.
34. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. The give on the counter. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to
What the
dial up a throw
fuck, bro?
on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, Carr. Release to the back.
Oh, well throw. You gotta go over the head.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the right sideline, there is a lot of excitement.
Threw a dagger right at the man.
Outperforming a much higher-ranked team defensively. They know they've got an opportunity in this game with the lead and the ball, but they have got to play clean football right now. Right before they huddled up to take the field, the coaches are yelling, execute, execute. We'll see if they're able to make that happen and keep this lead. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Rides to the back. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
There he goes. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense stiffened on the last play. Now it's third and goal again from the 2. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with fourth and goal. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Trying to barge in.
There you go, defense. Good job. Good job. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game. Couldn't.
No!
And they get him for a safety.
And that's a big-time play by this defense. When you needed it the most in the fourth quarter, this game is super close. It's tight. Not only do you make a play and get a stop, you put points on the board and you get the football back with a chance to salt this football game away. That's it.
They did a stunt. They did a fucking stunt. Wow. Wow. They did a fucking stunt. Ain't nobody, there's nobody there to pick him up. There's nobody there to pick him up. Holy shit. Unbelievable.
That's a
Unbelievable.
step up late in games.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly roll.
Here on the Owls sideline, this offense is getting ready to take the field, and they know they are in command. They keep saying, eat, eat. They can't stop us right now. This is a top 10 defense. This is a little bit surprising here today, but guys, I feel all the momentum, all the chemistry and excitement over here with this offense. They just need to play clean football and take care of the ball to make this big upset a reality. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Snags it over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. He's looking to throw. Can't get him to the ground.
Bro, tackle this fool.
And how about
Jesus.
that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing.
Ah, come on, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet.
Way ahead for 3 out to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Tight end now in motion. Running inside. It's Young. Turning it on. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Play action, Carr. Got him downfield. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read.
There you go.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. They'll run it. It's Dynasty.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown. Fighting Irish. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole. And,
We coming back. We're coming back. Fuck, man.
Wide open.
Fuck.
Take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We coming back.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th.
Damn. Maybe you'll stay in the top 10, maybe. Maybe. Holy shit.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Pulls it. The give. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Off play action on first down. He lobs one high down the left side.
There you go.
Knocked away at the last minute, and that
Yeah, we need a turnover.
defensive back
We need a turnover.
When they take big shots
We need a
down the
turnover.
field and they air it out, I gotta trust my technique.
I think so.
That wide receiver
I think so.
until he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the
Oh
ball
my
away.
God,
Nice job
bro.
by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. At the end of that play, there is still a member of the Fighting Irish down on the field. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Keeps it himself. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
One of the
Bro,
reasons I
keep
love
him
this
in. We need him.
defense is because their DBs get involved.
Ain't no
and they
softies
come
this time.
Screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him quickly.
Trying to get the corner.
I knew they were going to do it up the middle.
Got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Handoff again.
Again! Missing the tackles. We're missing our tackles in the backfield.
3rd down conversion, and they
That was crucial. Oh my goodness.
at the 26.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards.
Let's go, Grizzly.
1st down and 5 after the penalty. Wide receiver comes in motion.
There you
He
go.
is stopped behind
There
the
you
line
go.
of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying.
What a way to get there.
From that guy from us.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Runs through the tackle. He gets it
Jesus
into the
Christ.
red zone, but not quite to the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 18, and it's 4th down.
We'll let them have it. We're not go, don't do anything stupid.
Down, they will put it on the shoulders
Don't do
of the
anything
kicker
stupid.
to save them with his foot. And he got it.
He broke 2 tackles, bro.
Here in the 4th.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him.
We still got 3 of our timeouts.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. Breaks into the open. That's
Good run.
the way they can really
Good run.
as they get it out to the 36.
Good run.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Straight ahead, it's Mobley.
Let's go, Mobley! Go, Mobley! Go!
Running room. Touchdown, Aaron. They've got the lead. Here
Let's go!
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200
Bro.
rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop.
Let's fucking go.
Palmer, I would continue to
the football.
1,000
he
rushing
seems to
yards.
get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not
Tackle
want to
halfway
this
through
guy
the
for
end
60
zone.
minutes. He's
Yeah,
putting on a
that
show.
is a flag. That's rough. Unnecessary roughness. That should have been a flag. Jeez, 432 yards on the ground against us.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and every
The
point...
total offensive yardage in this game is insane. It is insane at this point. Come on, defense. We need another stop. We need another stop here.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Hey guys, here on the right sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive.
Oh, come on, 8! Ah, you were there. You need to turn your head around.
Now is their
You're in zone.
and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. Quick give. It's Jackson. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Selling the fake. Fires to the big
Good
ball.
tackle.
There might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten
Good
to it
tackle.
immediately. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards.
There you go.
Third down, and we can still
Fight through the block.
now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Big moment here for the defense. Can you come up with one more stop? You've got the lead. It's 4th and short. You're kind of in no man's land, so you're expecting them to go for it. If you can get off the field right here, you can win this.
Ah, we take it. We take it. We'll take it. Good stop. Good stop.
Make the connection.
Good stop.
Here on the Notre Dame sideline, the team is rallying around their quarterback. He has been terrific today. Every time he comes off the field, they're patting him on the back, making sure he knows that he is their guy. His performance has been stellar.
Good run, Carr. Good run. Good run. Good run.
The way he's shown up and shown some composure and poise, the guys are rallying and loving what they're seeing from their QB. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Between the hashes, it's Young. After the completion, we
Oh,
see
come
there
on,
is a
big
man
fella.
down
Come on.
and the clock
Come
will
on.
stop
Come on.
to
Come
check
on.
on
Stay
him.
up. Stay up.
Training staff will take a
Stay
look.
up.
He'll step aside. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback signaling to his guys. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Trying to save time on defense. They use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when
Foot
to use it.
contusion. Jesus.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Finds the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And we'll see if this is an
Need
issue.
you to
the
make
rest
it
of
here.
the way. They have no way to stop the clock.
That's in.
And it's good! Big 3 points to stretch the lead.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. The defense able to
We did not play good
last
defense
drive, and
in
now
this game.
offense will try to answer, and they need a touchdown. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
We've seen this defensive end make a lot of plays. In the run game, he's setting the edge. He's forcing the football to go back inside, but he's not a one-trick pony. He can also get out of his stance, use his hands, and use his speed to beat offensive tackles and get to the QB.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Left side, it's Jackson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a three-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. And when you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
In that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching for those first downs. You got to find them. Sometimes it's a run, sometimes it's a screen, whatever it is. They choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
Long way to go on second down.
Good job.
It'll be third down.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third and long.
Keeping his eyes downfield. Nice move there.
There we go. Good job, D. Good job, D.
Short of the first down.
Which is a really nice job there on that third down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit together. Only giving up a little bit of a gain and now setting up fourth down.
What the?
Grab plenty for the first down. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Owls.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think
Bro.
with this time frame, 1 to 2 minutes. Fourth quarter, you probably want to do that, but you could
How?
You could go for 2.
How was he that? Oh, bro, hold on. Ain't no way. What was the middle safety doing? He. Well, that was just a good play call then. Honestly. Because if 6 gets free, then yeah, the safety has to move over, cover that. And I don't know what 20 is looking at. What the fuck is he look? Oh, because he got free. Yeah, that was just a good play call.
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And that extra point was good.
Probably should have went in at 2-5. I don't know.
So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the gun, it's Mobley. Fights off a defender. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Yeah, they had way too many big plays. Way too many big plays.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. And send the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Carr to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Here's Carr to throw. He's got the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, and you're just trying to get completions and get the drive going, but this is 2
Oh my
minutes, and you're
gosh.
trailing. I mean, you've got to take some shots down the field and be a little bit more aggressive, put some pressure on this defense.
Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. And the RPO got him. Plows through the defense. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, 24 seconds left on the clock. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. C.J. Carr firing again. Extending the play.
Fuck.
And they got him. A
Fuck.
sack denies the try to
Fuck.
convert on 4th down.
And you can consider me surprised. I didn't think they'd go for it in this situation. 4th quarter, game tied. I'm shocked. I'm surprised now. The defense has to come out there, make sure they get some stops here, give their offense another chance to go redeem themselves.
Fuck.
Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense.
They're in field goal range.
Within field goal range, Jesse. Now it's just get the ball to where the kicker wants it.
Exactly. A lot of offenses like to kind of center this. It really comes down to which side
Oh, he missed!
to kick the football from. Obviously, David, it goes without saying, ball security.
Yeah, don't get too greedy, but you want to pick up a little bit of extra yards here to make this kick as easy as possible.
Oh!
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Throwing, Carr. Here comes the heat. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
2nd and long here. Play fake, Carr. Bought a little time, lets it go. Complete.
Dude, their tackling is immaculate, bro. What the fuck?
Just a little bit short.
I wish my tackling was that good.
Quarter's not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. And finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
First play of the first possession of OT. Fresh set of downs going up top. Slings it downfield. Out wide right, it's Clark. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. On the move. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, he'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Staring at a 3rd and long here in this first overtime possession. Smith takes the handoff.
They ran it?
Behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play,
Let them
a
have
big
that.
4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. The run inside.
Damn.
Williams. Knocked down
If
in
this
the
was
backfield.
in real life, your
These guys had
team
a
would
good
be
day.
doing
They
tackling
finally get to it on
drills
that
48
run.
hours. Hell yeah.
Come up and make plays as a defense, man.
Bro.
Physical, playing downhill. They've given him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Oh, you.
And hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit. To make
Dude,
sure he doesn't
what?
secure the catch, elite coverage.
They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. A timeout is called. It gives everyone a chance to take a deep breath and get settled here in overtime. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder.
It's in.
He's got it, a gutsy
Ah,
kick.
dude, the way they were doing that slow-mo scared me. I was like, oh shit, I didn't put enough power on it.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Carr. Look out. Hit hard as
Bro,
he
come
gets
on,
the ball
line.
that first down pass and
Come
gives
on,
them a
line.
chance. They'll need a bunch on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman Williams. And they swarm him under.
Bro, O-line is fucking tired. They ain't
Great
blocking
job by the defense
shit.
being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front.
They ain't blocking
Make them
shit.
more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation, want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime.
It's in.
Absolutely perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
This is ridiculous.
Great place to start for this offense.
It must be something, man. It must be something.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Turns it upfield.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Leaves it with the back. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
There you go.
Gets nothing. Nowhere to go.
Oh.
It'll be fourth down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Absolutely perfect. And the 3-ball gives us a tie.
It's third overtime now.
So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward.
Oh, shit.
From the gun. Unloads to the
Oh!
tremendous execution to get the two, and now they turn up the heat. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. They are denied. The two-point try is stopped.
Dude, offense gave up on me. O-line gave up.
Sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage.
Bullshit,
Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let me see that last play. So they went all blitz. Bro, even if I threw it there, I don't think 22 would have been ready for it. Yeah, he's not even, he wasn't going to even look for the pass. Maybe 6 would have been the best option, but I don't know, bro. That fucking 33 was coming in untouched. Well, and my camera froze. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we definitely need to run the table. Definitely. And that was just the second game of the season. Unbelievable. That ranked us at 17. He made player of the week again. And we got Michigan State. Great. Great. Oh wait, we're playing Michigan State this year again? Oh, they brought back the rivalry? So wait, we gave up the USC rivalry game this year just to play Michigan State? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because I was surprised when I heard that Notre Dame was not playing USC this year. One of the oldest rivalry games in college football, and they're not playing that game this year. I guess USC got tired of getting their ass beat by the Irish. I guess USC was like, we need a break, bro. Charlotte beat Ole Miss? What? Wow. Wow. And I thought we were the major letdown. Of course. Southeast. I think that's an HBCU game because I think Miami is supposed to play an HBCU this year. Yes, they did. Yes. Yes. That's the insane part. Missouri beat the shit out of Kansas. Okay, Navy. Wow. I mean, that's supposed to happen. That is supposed to happen. I think Alcorn's supposed to play Troy the week 2. Plays Southern Miss week 1, and then I think Troy is week 2. I'm not sure. I had to look at the schedule. Ooh. Close call. Hold on. Okay. I had to look at that game. You know what? That game might actually turn out much worse this year. I'm hoping it turned out much worse for Center Miss. That's an early rivalry game right there. Eh. The fact that Houston is ranked is living in different times. Different times. I guess Notre Dame and Ole Miss were the biggest shockers of week 2. That's what it's looking like. He's gotta push through it. He'll be alright. Alright, let's go. Recruiting. We got 2 recruits coming in today for a visit. Or is it? I don't know. There's only one. It's only one. He is yet not ready for a visit. Not a good time. I mean, we just gotta win. We just gotta win. We just gotta win. Thinking about removing him. He is ready for a visit. Yeah, let's soften it. Yeah, let's. So yeah, we can bring these guys in. Full. Um. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh, he's ready for a visit. Let's also contact his family and then set up a visit for the. Yeah, he can come to the bye week. Oh yeah, we need to get Slay in here too. All right. All right, we gotta play much cleaner and much better. It's another home game. Michigan State. Jesus Christ, look at them uniforms. Eesh. It's another home game. We cannot lose another home game. We cannot lose another home game. We cannot lose another home game.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South.
The 6'6" middle linebacker.
This
Oh my
matchup today
goodness.
is part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Michigan State Spartans and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
He blocked 3 field goals. Jesus. He must have got some vertical.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Michigan State's offense will have the football first. Redemption might be on their mind as they took a whipping the last time these two squared off.
They sure did, Reese, and their best players made a lot of mistakes.
I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry for the interruption.
Out, especially on offense, David. It's really important in this one. The stars have to.
All right, defense.
They gotta stat it up.
All right, defense.
And they got to remember what happened. They got to remember the celebration, the on-field antics, the social media.
What the hell?
The embarrassment of last time. So yes, your big players, they got to play big, especially in these rivalry games. And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, it's about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
Grabbed in the middle. It's
Gotta work on the tackling. Gotta work on the tackling.
Execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
All right, good job, good job, good job.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Back to pass on second down.
Oh,
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
would have snagged that one.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Gonna look downfield again. Rush is on.
Good job.
He's sacked. Great
Good job.
defense.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to build on that number and keep getting it higher, and that's a great start.
He did a great job finding some running room on
Boy was on my ass.
was able to set up the offense with good field position. So Notre Dame's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. If we get a look at C.J. Carr, he probably spent plenty of time in the training room after being sacked 7 times in that loss last time out. Headed outside, it's Mobley. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Did not pick
Now
up his
with that
block.
in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Tight end now in motion. They'll ride him again. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Kick is in the air.
Damn. Booted that
And he'd
one.
hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. In the backfield, it's West. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I love love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down.
Oh,
He's
bro.
got some space.
They didn't switch it to the right play where I thought I was going to switch to.
Get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Drops back on first down. Caught, it's West. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Just feeds the running back. Got a little grass. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Spartans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. Couldn't quite.
That might as well be a
Not sure
touchdown.
you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, and you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game.
And he
Yeah.
makes the play. Touchdown,
Yeah.
Sparty. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the whole explosive.
I mean, we have one good defensive drive, and then now.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
Don't let it happen again.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
And he's
Clogged up the hole there.
At the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Trying to slip through and pick it up. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Looks it in. Good coverage on that one, and they get him almost immediately. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They're all over it.
There you go. Good defense. Great defense.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking left.
There you go.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Touchdown, Notre Dame. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
Great defensive play.
This defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. If If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive.
Good
They're gonna
tackle.
jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to throw.
Ah, you were there too.
It's Rios. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Good job.
And makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs.
We'll take it.
He's got to be able to turn the page.
We'll take it.
Because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal clock.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Wow.
He's got it inside the 30.
Wow.
Flying down the right side. To the house. Touchdown, Michigan State.
And listen, find your match.
What a audible. Oh, wow. Yeah, what an audible. And the safety was sitting there flat-footed for some reason. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I mean, I need to make adjustments on the safeties.
You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Hits inside. It's Danzy. He's past the sticks. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 30-yard line.
Good job of Nice.
Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Here's Carr to throw. Right side, it's Flanagan. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. On the run, it's Mobley. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Oh, pressure's coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, NIL is real. So I don't expect many misses from this guy like that.
Quick completion on the out. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Come on.
And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Rios. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Spartans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's looking to pass.
Good defense.
Perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
Let's give him a different look.
Really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
I did the first game. The new Shamrocks.
He's looking to throw on third and short.
Oh, couldn't get a hand in there.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Got a man, it's McCray. And
I will
not
take that.
much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside, it's Edwards. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky? That's what they're doing here on third down. Uh-oh, look out. He'll be
Good
stopped
stop.
about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were...
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Straight ahead, it's Williams.
Damn.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
I don't know about this play though.
Throwing Carr. In traffic, it's Mobley. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays whether he's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft
Oh no!
ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw.
I have to pull it early.
First, well done.
And that's
I was waiting for the
exactly
tight end to get over there.
defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Aaron, man.
Carr from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it.
Good
They've got
catch.
it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Carr throws for the tight end. Pulls it in. He's there to make the stop, and not
Got the
before
defense
he
sleeping.
sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. A run for the quarterback.
Bye-bye.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point was good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He's dropped.
Yeah, keep him in the box.
You can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Rush right in his face. He'll heave it deep.
Good
And
defense.
through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Spartans send out the punt unit. Catches it at the 15.
Ah, that was.
Everybody
Ooh-wee.
stays in the lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Quick give. It's Coleman Williams. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll keep it on second down. And he is stopped behind.
Block the read, bro. Not supposed to block the read.
That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Got his man. Turns it on in midfield. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, it's Mobley.
Damn.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly
Stepped inside. She stepped
And
inside.
he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
This was a trap game. Was looking forward to the Michigan State rivalry game. Yeah.
Third and short from the 30. They'll move the wide receiver. Pushes ahead. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Follows his blocks. It's Mobley. Drop immediately. He got nothing on first down.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Here's Carr to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh.
Timed him perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr.
On the hit, bro. On the hit. Where was this in the race game, CJ?
It's super important that your quarterback can
Damn.
use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Oh, yeah. Ah!
How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. The Fighting Irish call their first
I'm going for it.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Ball is at the 3-yard line. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone, but they'll need to move forward here on 4th and short.
Oh, I'll take it. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro. Dude, my intended receiver. That should be pass interference, by the way. That should be pass interference, by the way. Oh, yes, indeed. Luck of the Irish. My intended receiver got pancaked. Oh my goodness! Look at the traffic in that thing. Holy shit! And 14 comes in and seals the deal. But yeah, wow. That's like 15 yards away from the line of scrimmage. That should be pass interference. Yeah, I don't know why the ref didn't call that. Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. That's a flag. That's a flag on any given Saturday, any given Sunday, and any given Friday. All right? That is a pass interference. Pass interference. I mean, the ball don't even have to be in the air.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
That is a flag.
The extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise.
If it ain't pass interference, it's got to be something.
13-play scoring drive.
It's got to be something.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Play action on first down. Left side is Rios. They make the stop, trying to pick up
Okay.
a little bit at a time.
We'll take
to get
that.
to first down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots.
I was trying to adjust my D line, but he hiked the ball doing it.
To get some positive chunks.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left.
Wow.
They'll get the first down. It's
Wow. That was just pure athleticism right there.
Massive play for this
That was
offense.
just
They
athleticism
needed
right there.
some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And the
Good job, D.
quarterback is slung down back at the 43.
And man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
There you go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Let's go, D. This is the defense we should have been playing against fucking Rice. Let's go.
The run inside. It's
Crane turnovers in this bitch.
and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Gets the back moving. On the move. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 6 yards to go. The give is to Williams. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Bro.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Backspin it.
Punt is in the air. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Holly, what update do you have for him?
Reporting from the Michigan State sideline, there is a lot of conversation happening about better communication. This crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off it, the crowd is feeding off it, and they've got their backs against the wall in a hostile environment. They've got to clean it up here to keep alive in this game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Good D.
Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Under pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense.
That should be a flag.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
And the Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fields the punt.
Thundering outside.
A solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Throwing, Carr. Finds his big tight end. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Fires to the right.
Oh!
Off inside the
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
The step back is crazy. The step backs were crazy.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something
Strong side,
together
strong
here.
side, strong side, strong side. Yep.
On the run,
Oh, wow. The cut.
he's got the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground.
Dude.
For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively,
Defense that tired?
football and get him on the ground.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass.
Good
It's
defense.
dropped after taking the hit.
No. Not wide.
Long way to go on 2nd down.
Wait. There we go.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Good job, D.
Just as he released it, it falls to the turf.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
On the return, they'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here come the Irish back on offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Looking for space, it's Mobley. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Spits it out to the back. Out wide.
Ah, so just kept hitting the boundary. Should have had for the boundary.
9-yard line, and that'll be
Got more yards out of that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground.
Oh, good blocks. Good blocks. Good blocks. Good blocks.
Few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Carr. Here comes the hit.
No. Oh, no, 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 no.
Swings momentum.
Man, another mistake. By
Oh, I
this
read that
quarterback.
so
He's
terribly
really,
wrong.
Really good. He's pressing too much.
I read that so terribly wrong. What was I looking at? Yeah, I read that terribly. Then 76 got beat in the inside? What the fuck? You cannot let that... You got beat on the inside? Wow. Dude, my O-line coach would have chewed me the fuck out for getting beat in the inside like that. On the blind side, for that matter. Hell no. Should have stepped up on the pocket too. Yeah, I should have just went from the underneath, play it safe.
The number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's
Good
decisions.
tackle.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Find space, it's Edwards. Got the first down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. The green and white love that tough guy reputation, and they're getting it done on the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly who this program is. That's what they're built on. Every team you go back in the history of Michigan State, you're going to find what? A bell cow running back that you can feed.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Forgot to make the adjustments to my safeties.
Using his legs, it's Edwards.
But they're just running the ball for now. So.
Defense wins the battle up.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the big fella.
They're in field goal range.
Quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This crowd trying to do it.
Ah, dude!
The kicker's head.
Ah, I got stuck.
Good right down the boulevard.
That would have been a block.
And listen, y'all know
But I didn't get
the
clipped there.
how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hits inside, it's Young.
Ah, come on.
For a couple, they'll stop him at the 27.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
Fuck it. Come on. Who's that? Great House. Come on, Great House.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He's going to take a shot.
Oh my God, bro.
Wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Yeah, I like the aggressive.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, Carr. Oh, he loves to fight.
There we go.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Irish!
Touchdown, Irish!
Trip to the house.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
Offensive line held up on that one. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. I needed that pass pro right there.
Lining up to add another.
Holy shit!
He's got it, and he can go with it. Quick work on that.
Damn.
Drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone.
Block the extra point. Motherfuckers.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Holds on, it's McCray. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got him right there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Got him. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit
That was
short.
close.
It'll be fourth down and 1.
And it's raining outside. Damn, I watered my flower bed for no reason, and it was gonna rain this whole entire time.
Exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And we are headed
I should have called a timeout.
Squad
Damn.
headed into the locker room
I was
to
not
make
paying
some
attention.
adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Buffalo, taking on the number 12 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And it's Buffalo.
What?
Able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins.
That was loud.
And that
Bro,
makes it
what the hell,
the
Penn
season.
State?
They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course. So how
Kentucky beat Texas A&M.
find this program. Here now, some other games.
Oh, Florida finally beat Alabama for once.
Media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your
Well, we
games.
definitely got some big shockers this week,
All week we've
and it
heard
ain't us.
two quarterbacks in this game. Turns out the secondaries have really neutralized those dudes. Ball hawks who've been physical and really put their stamp on that first half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
God damn. Where is it hidden? It sounds pretty close.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Spartans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a
Good
huge
run.
statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Running inside, it's Danzy.
Can't get beat in the inside like that, especially on the inside run. Can't get beat on the inside.
The give to the back. He's not going to make it.
Wow.
What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Irish send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
Let's see. Okay, I got backspin on.
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play.
25, perfectly at the
Spartans
25.
have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Finds a crease. It's Edwards. Hard running.
Oh,
here.
you don't want to go down? We'll keep pushing you back. We'll keep pushing you back.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Wow.
Out wide right, it's West.
Amazing route.
Nice gain. Gets it out
Got
across
that
the
size.
20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
Jesus.
New set of downs after the completion. Straight ahead, it's Edwards.
Wow.
There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much...
Oh, you know what? That's on me. That was on me. I fumbled that so hard.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming in.
We're giving up way too much.
Right now. This defense is going to have to
Way
make a
too
play
much.
at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Good
Great
break up.
job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Let's go,
Well, it
man.
looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Wide open downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Rid of it on the RPO. He'll be
4 guys in the area, and you tell them and no one put their hands up?
First and goal.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the
sneak scores.
Wow.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And the extra point splits the uprights. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. Pass to 6.
Good run, Young.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You don't really want to lose track of anybody, but I would say, David, especially not him.
Yeah, when you know he's really good, that's a good decision. Sometimes you double him. Well, and sometimes you run the old zero coverage, like nobody covers him.
Come on. You
Right there. That's not good sound defense.
hit the wrong hole.
2nd and long here. Here's Carr to throw.
Aaron,
Let
man.
that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Let's go
Notre
QB
Dame
power.
facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback keeps it. And you don't get nearly enough on 3rd down, 4th down coming from the 48.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know we'll run it. We'll take
They
advantage of
covered
this
that
speed, and we're
so
gonna
fucking
make you
well.
defend him throughout this football game.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I really wanted to keep the ball.
Lost the throw on 1st. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quick give. It's Edwards.
Good
And
D.
he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down.
Ah, come on, bro.
As they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
No way he's taking a hit
QB's
like
really
that.
starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Got some green grass. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Turns it upfield.
Wow. I missed it by that much.
Them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
This offense has put a pretty good drive together, man. Like showing a little bit of balance, back-to-back plays, creating some chunks of
I'm just not playing really good defense
really
here.
set up in a position to do well. First and goal, and the defense.
Good job, D-line.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Dude, the quarterback has to be hurting. He's been set. That's 7 times now. He should be hurting. He should be hurting.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield.
Good job.
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that is back-to-back sacks. You get down here in this part of the field, man, you want to keep going forward. You want to make sure you put yourself in a good situation, hopefully to go for it if you need to on 4th down. And now you're putting yourself really behind the 8 ball with back-to-back sacks.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now
What was
they've
it,
got
6?
some ground to cover on 4th
I
down.
mean, 5, 6, 7,
And
yeah.
for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21.
Ooh, don't
Right
don't do that on your neck like
the
that.
field, ready to go to work. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting.
Come on, Mobley.
He's loose. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10.
Should let it develop.
Go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Williams. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Play action, C.J. Carr. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Sees a crease. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Wow.
At midfield, he's got room. He
That's
just
his biggest play yet.
serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23.
Everyone just got blocked, bro.
That big play
Everyone
flips
just
the
got
field.
blocked.
Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Tells the run, wants to pass.
Oh, come on! Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God, bro!
Two interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
They'll run it in the red zone.
What the hell?
Down Spartans. They take the lead with the 6.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field. And
Back in that bullshit again.
He's been really good for his offense early this year.
Back in that fucking bullshit again. Our defense is our weakest link right now. It really is. It's becoming our weakest link. Wow. Gotta stay up, bro. Gotta stay up. Fuck.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put together a 5-play, 75.
I mean, there's so many adjustments I have to make. I just don't know where to start.
From the 2. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense.
I mean, the offense is playing fine. It's just the defense, which is giving up way too much. And just not giving our offense more opportunities to put points on the board.
Caught. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Mobley. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Carr. It's complete on the right side. All the way down to
Right into the medic tent.
line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Carr on play action.
Touchdown.
Goes to the tight end. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They are starting to believe as that score puts them on top. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
They don't need a bunch on second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Not much of
He had a guy open. I'm not gonna lie to you. He had a guy pretty open.
Bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks. In this game,
I don't need you to tell me
instead of
that.
trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Look out! He took a hit as he threw.
Good job,
Couldn't
defense.
deliver the
Good job.
football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Spartans will call on their punt team. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Not a lot of room to field this one. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive.
Come on, Flanagan. I need you open on this one.
Rushes
Oh my God.
very lucky that one wasn't picked off, and man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection.
They were
last
blitzing
time.
that
Let's see if they
time.
throw it again. Keeping it on the ground
And they
inside.
blitzed again.
Good job. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going.
Blitzing again. Wow.
There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 5th kick of the night. On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down.
Got hit by
after
the long
return
snapper.
at the 27-yard line. At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Still play side.
Wide receiver going in motion. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Good job. I mean, I would have preferred you
Listen,
sacked him, but good job.
Fast too. If I've been sacked that many times today, they're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get my back?
Looking for room. It's Edwards. Breaks into the open.
Wow.
Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. The receiver on the jet sweep. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down.
Come on, get there.
Defense gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And that will leave
We
them
need
with just
timeout.
2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Spartans are rolling down the field. Rides the option, he keeps it. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the back.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They'll run him again.
bro.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Can we please get to the ball
Time
carrier?
winding down in the quarter as they come
Pursuit,
to the line.
pursuit, pursuit.
Off play action on first down. They're all over it.
I mean, clearly we don't have trouble getting to the quarterback, but we need to get to the ball carrier.
Quarterbacks have been impressive. Based on what we've seen, if you like offense, this is the game for you, and we've got a big fourth period waiting. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
I moved the wrong
Sends
guy.
it back in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Hits inside, it's Edwards. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he got it! Tie ball game here in the fourth.
Again.
And they trust their kicker. and
Fucking
he drills
rivalry
it.
game,
He
bro.
drills it, ties this game up early in the fourth quarter. Man, this one looks like it's going to be a great finish. We're all knotted up.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Just going to keep it after the snap. They've got him corralled. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Send the tight end in motion.
Man, they love playing this man.
Williams. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Carr to throw for it on fourth.
What?
It's incomplete. A fourth down stop and the turnover on downs. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on the Volunteer sideline, I can see developing situations.
God damn these fucking linebackers, bro. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, but God.
With their quarterback and the coaches, their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, the offense is trying to go bootleg play action that time, but it had no chance because the defensive end won so quickly at the line of scrimmage. He was able to get in the backfield. He
Was that 10?
Quarterback so fast for a sack.
It's 10 times he's been sacked. He should be hurting.
And the Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Makes the catch but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
and quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
Oh, get off the safety.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On target.
Ah, I wish he dropped
They'll
it.
make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! They take the lead here in the fourth.
Big time kick right there, man. Fourth quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get it.
Excuse me.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Back to throw, it's Carr. Finds his target. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines.
Dude, you gotta go up with that.
Interception, his third one of the night.
Gotta go up with that.
Close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And there was enough separation to go up with that.
Man, it's one thing to have 1 or 2 and miss a throw here or there. But
Can't
he continues
underthrow
to
it.
put the ball in harm's way, continues to give it to the other team, and set his defense up in a bad position. That's 6 picks in 2 games.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Calls his own number. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier.
In just in time.
Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The Spartans will have it 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Here he goes.
Oh, dude, put the hit stick on him.
Picks up the first down.
Gotta put the hit stick on him.
Evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
Pulls it on the option, but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of his QBs, got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
And the
Good
pressure-
job.
And down he goes at the 18. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! They've stretched out the lead, and now they can't catch it with a field goal.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kick.
Tight end now in motion. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Changing the routes with his receivers. Straight ahead, it's Mobley. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff.
First down.
Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of
A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll run it.
Good run.
But he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And they're looking for a 4th quarter lead, and they'll need a touchdown to do it. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Fuck.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal.
Touchdown.
Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
They just flipped it.
Left side, it's Moore. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right side, it's West. Oh, he's got some space. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Edwards. Maybe a crease. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain.
287 rushing yards on
Play
this.
call running the football here in the 4th quarter, because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Can't even get through the line.
As he gets it down to the 26.
Can't even get through the line.
How nice misses it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by
Because I don't have the type of players that I need for this defense.
Absolute game changer.
Caught in the backfield. It's West. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese is closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of a guy that's...
Makes a grab and room to run. Rustled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Oh!
The end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Why did I do that, bro?
Man, this is wild. Late in the game,
I should have stayed in the middle.
Fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that
About to
thing.
lose another game.
Hope the kicker is okay there. He's in a defenseless and vulnerable position, and you have to...
That Wisconsin's game was really trying to tell me something about my defense.
Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimum gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Here's Carr to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something.
I think they've been playing man all fucking day.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to pass, it's Carr. Out wide left, it's Gilbert. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
The run inside. It's Mobley.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk,
And the quarterback will be slung down back.
Come on. 89, bro. And he's not even pulling off for a route. He's pass pro. He's supposed to be on pass pro.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown.
That was way
Nice
too
job on
crucial.
2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
What is the pass protection doing? There was no blitz. Tackles, both tackles got beat, and the quarterback is still backing up. Why was I backing up? That's too many dropbacks. That's too many dropbacks. Oh, I see. I mean, fucking guard is getting beat in the inside. Tackle's getting beat. There was nowhere to go but to keep dropping back. Jesus. And there was no blitz.
A sack here late in the fourth.
Does this offense want to keep throwing the football, honestly? Because you've now been sacked 3 times in a row. You're proving that you cannot block these guys. They have to have a complete shift, I think.
Thank you, Faison. Holy shit.
Down, and he moves the sticks, and the fourth down decision pays off big time. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Throwing, Carr, rush right in his face, and he got smacked.
Tackle got beat again. What the fuck?
As he released the pass, it's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Dropping back, it's Carr. Under pressure. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here.
Oh my god, dude. I got hit on the throw. Thank you, Faison. Holy shit.
6 more points.
Fuck.
Great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Oh, they blitzed the cornerback. Tackle was getting beat. Thank you, Faison. Jesus, he ran that route beautifully, too. He got in there in time. Look at that. That's how you... With speed, too. Thank God. If they hadn't blitzed that cornerback, that side of the field would never be open.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
Come on, defense.
And they covered the final 29.
Come on, defense.
Touchdown pass.
It's crunch time.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire. Who steps up and makes the big-time play?
There you go.
Pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Now Looking to pass. It's Fancher. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
Got a backup quarterback in there.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, thank God. He dropped. I think he just fucking like hit it out of the air.
On 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Oh.
A mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Now Michigan State.
Fuck, bro. We seriously got to do something about this
One
defense.
timeout left at their disposal. Long way to go.
I might have to do some research, but I just don't have the player types that I want for my defense.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
I mean, we're constantly getting killed on the run. We had 66 yards in punt returns. Huh. How do we get 95? I don't know. It says we got 95 yards in kick returns, or we got 95 yards in kick returns. It's not showing the sacks. How many times did we sack him? It was like, what? 12? 14? I don't know. He got hurt at the end, though. I saw they put it in the backup quarterback. He was getting hit a lot. He was getting hit a lot. Oh, that was last week's game. Gotta wait to be Simmet. There were some shockers. There were some shockers. We were about to be another one too. I saw some shockers. Buffalo beat what's your name? Thank you for the follow. That is a lot of numbers in your name. What the hell? Do you really need that many numbers in your name? I am Kai. Like, what about I am Kai 67? You know, that fits. Or I am Kai 1567. But all the extra numbers. Okay. Phase on. Yep, he definitely earned it. Definitely earned it. Another week of having players of the week. Okay, we definitely cannot lose this game, or any definitely cannot be a close call. This is fucking Purdue. This is fucking Purdue. Notre Dame beats Purdue every single fucking year. I will be pissed if we allowed this game to get so close. Jesus Christ, Alabama. You allowed this fucker to keep his job? All you had to do was beat Florida. What the hell? That's not Alabama defense right there. Holy shit. They allow 415 yards in the air? No. You're in my chat. No, I'm not playing online right now. That totally threw me off. Not week 4. Week 3. Texas Tech beat Houston. Can you not message me like this when I'm streaming? That's supposed to happen. I see. Now I'm wishing I had USC on the schedule. That could have helped us. Not there in the top 10. Would have beat them. That would have helped with the ranking issue that we put ourselves in. Georgia beat Arkansas. Whip-de-doo. This was a shocker right here. Holy fuck. Kentucky beat Texas A&M 24-17. Were they at home? So Kentucky couldn't stop their run. How did they win? Overtime. Wow. It completely shut them out in the second half. Kind of. Second half will make a difference. Second half change will make a total difference to the whole entire game. And it was through the air. It was definitely through the air. But they only completed 17 out of the 32 times they thrown the ball, and they got 3 touchdowns out of it. Damn, this was an interesting game. I wonder how it's going to turn out this year between the two. Wait, that North Carolina game, what was that score? Oh. I feel bad for him. Maybe college is just not for him. He just should be always known for just a great NFL coach. No. The playing style was a deal breaker? No way. No way. The playing style was a deal breaker? Like, have you seen their DC fans? Like, I don't understand how that's a deal breaker when we run a multiple defensive package. Well, oh, it's alright. We got our, wow. What the hell happened here? Hey, he already visited, right? Oh, he's coming in Stanford. Okay, week 6. He's not ready for a visit yet. Good. Not ready for a visit. Not ready for a he's ready for a visit. Let's get him a visit. Bye week is fine. Damn you, Oregon. Ah, LSU got him coming in week 5. Damn. Look, as long as my... God damn it. Yeah, 220. Give you 220. Give you 220. Stop contacting their families and friends. Actually, I can't change it. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Can't do a hard sell. Soft sell. At least something to get two of the check marks in. Yeah, let's do that one. I mean, it makes sense. The 2 Michigan schools will be in the top 2 because he's coming out of Michigan. And we just beat Michigan State. He was on no practice. He'll be fine. Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, third game of the stream going in.
Glad to have you with us from Ross H. Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Purdue Boilermakers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
The Purdue Boilermakers have a unique and beautiful stadium. Ross Aid Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana is a fun place to watch a game. The gold and the black, the home of the biggest drum in all of the bands. Not only that, every time the team scores, a loud train whistle gets the crowd riled up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Jamie was here to see this.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Purdue's offense will take the field first. Redemption might be on their mind as they took a whipping the last time these two squared off.
They sure did, Reese, and their best players made a lot of
Yep,
mistakes.
that is the exact
especially on
score
offense. David,
from
it's
last
really
year.
important in this one. The stars have to play like stars. They got to stat it up, and they got to start fast.
And they got to remember what happened. They got to remember the celebration, the on-field antics, the social media, all of it that came with it. The embarrassment of last time. So, yes, your big players, they got to play big, especially in these rivalry games.
Drops back on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
I should leave that on default. I have to go back and watch my watch the video how I want to set my coverages for my 4-3 and for the 3-4.
this 2nd and short. Here's a give to Gibson. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 30.
I need my D-line to get in there. Stop the...
Their offense in high gear. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw.
Good.
It's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about it.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Safety was not where he's supposed to be.
What a grab in the end zone for 6.
And this defense talks about it all week. Give up the big play, open.
Oh my god, he went to the... Who broke free first? 5? Yeah. I should have seen it first. I want to use it that.
They give up a go route to the wide receiver.
I was
for
focused
6.
on the middle.
Not the way they wanted to start, but how about the offense? Being aggressive early in this football game, that's one of the...
Probably should have went cover 3 instead of
It's good, and it's 7-0. That is an
cover
efficient
2.
drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Notre Dame's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And we get a look at C.J. Carr. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out.
And Reese, man, he has been really, really good to start this season. Last week, excellent. But you do got that one loss on the ledger. But they've trusted him. They've put it in his hands. I think you want to see the consistency from his offense, Jesse, as it continues to grow, continues to get better throughout the season. But I've seen some great flashes.
Yeah, the amazing thing is when you talk to people on the inside of the program, they'll tell you if he can keep being consistent, play the way he did last week,
There he goes. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Looks as if he's going to run it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Fires to the tight end.
Good
Just
catch.
making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Carr. Look out. Can't find his man.
No one was open.
A shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
this defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
Good run.
Stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball. Let him
Please don't block my read.
Nice decision.
And
nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Here's a little room there. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Quarterback will keep it. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the...
Wow!
Picked off.
There were a lot of people really excited.
Really, Faison?
Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college.
Faison. Wow. He let him get in the inside of him.
Season, offenses are
That was just poor
figuring
route
out they're
running by
gonna stop
Faison.
this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, Dave.
Looking for a deep man. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
And another big play for this offense. How about this offense?
What?
On fire, throwing the football all over the yard, making big plays. This is a tough unit to stop this defense. They better find some answers, or he's going to throw for more yards in this game than he ever has.
Oh, no shit. No shit.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Press center downs going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and long here. Caught. Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard
Talk about opening the
line.
floodgates like
Been really
Noah.
impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties. They keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
The
Good job.
defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
It's complete to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Caught on the RPO. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. The Boilermakers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Here's Gibson. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. Fires into the
Wow.
touchdown, Boilermakers! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
How do you get beat on the inside playing man?
Figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
That was a good run.
9 on that one. 3rd down
barely by 1 point. 51 to 50. It was a terrible game. My defense is my Achilles heel.
Turns into the pile. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Danzy.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
They get suffocated.
Bro.
How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger.
Don't even tell her.
Get him on the ground, get the tackle for him.
Don't even give her the satisfaction.
Quick give. Got enough for the first down. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
Nah, she's probably busy with work.
It's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game
I
going.
wish she was
When you
looking
got a
about.
back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch. Like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a
What
really
the
good position.
What kind of throw was that?
At the end of that play, there is still a member of the Fighting Irish down on the field. They'll need a bunch on second down.
Screenshot the score and send it to
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's Carr.
Wow.
Intercepted.
That was a late pass too.
Can swing momentum.
Fuck me.
Touchdown, Purdue! Took it all the way back to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride.
Make sure we get your face in the.
This free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait bad decisions.
Light throw.
There, made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in
Who else was? Who was? It had to be somebody else open. It had to be. Somewhere. No, nobody was open except for underneath. I probably would have got like 2 yards off of that. Maybe 2 or 3 yards. I don't know. Should have thrown the phase on. But that was a late ball.
pass and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the
Thank
extra
you.
point, they're up 21-0.
Collarbone.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Hits inside, it's Williams. Still running at the 40. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Play fake, Carr. Rushes on.
I didn't see the safety!
Down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the
Fuck me.
drag him down after a good return.
I did not see the safety.
And the defender makes a great read.
What was that, cover 4? It's cover 3. Jesus Christ. They're in cover 3. I got tunnel vision. I did not see the safety. Fucking everybody else is covered too. Well, except for the fucking underneath the safety valve. Should have thrown into the safety valve.
The football and makes the big interception in the back end.
Keep
Here's the
forcing
thing,
it.
That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 20. Ready, go. Ready, go. Go, go. Fires to the big fella.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Running inside. It's Gibson. Taken down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Good tackle.
Job on the containment and the tackling. They stop
And they're
it for
going
no
for
gain.
it.
Well, on that third down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after they catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier inbounds and getting him down, now setting up fourth.
Snaps it, and he has to have it. He'll throw it.
Wow.
He's got it. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's fourth down, and you're going to try and go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
Wants to throw one first. Finds a tight end.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down to the air. Out wide right, it's Gibson. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming. Fresh set of downs going up top. Get it out to the supersonic guy. The Boilermakers have moved it inside the 20. The fake wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
I know he's got the height and weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal?
Why would you throw him into the end zone? It's terrible tackling.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
Well,
And then he did tack on the extra point.
it's gonna take a fucking miracle.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Play action, C.J. Carr. And the pass rush is effective.
Is that the cornerback?
Tackle him at the 19.
This definitely in the start.
Defensive end, and he was just left on block. Yeah, I don't know what the tackle was doing. I don't know what the tackle was doing.
Well, I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's Carr to throw.
Jesus Christ, that was about to be another interception.
It'll force him into a 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Gibson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, gonna throw it. Stopped right there. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the run.
Dude,
Got it down the field.
he has all fucking day.
That time, and they finally get him on the ground at the
All
31.
fucking day.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for.
It's killing me through the air.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for running room.
Good
He tried
stop.
to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Left side is Townsend. Just outside.
Just not getting to the quarterback.
Pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the
It's
football,
ridiculous.
trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. He's got it on the move. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run with Gibson. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so it can be explosive.
Dude, tackle did what he's supposed to do and pushed the defensive end way outside of the play.
Offense, defense, special teams, they are showing it all early in this football game. We're still in the first half.
Purdue is playing perfect ball.
Everything going right except for us, guys, because now we're going to have to figure something to talk about.
It's so frustrating.
Almost at the half.
And they tacked on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Here's some daylight. Got the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, I think the coaches sort of got together and decided, hey, on this drive, we're going to establish the run. We're going to be more physical. First 2 plays of the drive are run plays, and both have had success. The players have gotten the message very, very clearly. We have got to come out here, and we've got to win the line of scrimmage.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Throwing. Carr.
Fuck.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Yeah,
and on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
That's there.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
We lose here, we're definitely not going to the playoffs.
This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Off play action. Fires to the big fella. Nice move to pick up yardage.
Tackling is a problem.
Fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. Motion from the back. Red pass, it's complete. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it.
Good defense.
It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards then.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Wants to throw it. Slings it downfield.
I didn't get deep enough. I didn't get deep enough.
And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field.
Dude.
Snowed under by the defense. Now on 2nd down. He'll set up to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. The Boilermakers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Hand off to Garrett.
Dude, I took myself out the play.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point.
Oh, dude. If you're going to...
Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Dude,
complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Good job.
The quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Hey, third down and short, you know the quarterback absolutely is going to be a part of the run game. The defense was not fooled, flew up, made the tackle, stick that fist in the air, fourth down coming.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Straight ahead, it's Mobley. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3.
Oh, big ass linebacker.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Tough.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 3. And
What am I looking at? Okay, what the hell? Yeah, I was not going to see that whatsoever. I should just don't get a fucking running back. Trying to hit the middle of the field. Look at all that open space he has there. Jesus.
Up the hand now with that big man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Boilermaker! It's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Ready to try the point after.
Playing like a high school team out here.
Good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. There he goes! And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Might have a chance. Just
Damn, bro. Right into the fucking coolers.
running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Carr, they're all over him.
Again.
He's got the tight end. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
They're covering in that middle of the field.
Completion on first down. Now it's 2nd and 6. Carr on play action. Oh, pressure's coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Offense in a bunch formation. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And man, oh man, I just don't understand what
afford
we're
it.
trying to do offensively. Like, last possession was your 4th pick, and coming out throwing again. They've got to find some way to settle this dude down,
Wow.
or settle his behind on the bench and find somebody else that can make some plays.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Drops back on 1st down. Rush right in his face. And here's a fumble way behind.
Are you shitting me, bro?
They corral the ball.
Get off the goddamn block and just jump, fall on the damn ball.
Chunk of yardage.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Back, put the ball on the deck. He went into damage control mode and was able to get back on top of it.
Yeah, he's really lucky. And you remember, quarterbacks, they're not practicing the same ball security as running backs are, per se, each and every week in practice, but that's no excuse. That quarterback has got to do a better job holding on to the rock.
He stopped.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
Under pressure. Working that left
Good job.
side now.
Finally,
Couldn't
some
find
defense.
Anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. The accuracy is perfect. The loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it
14, you gotta block. You gotta block.
Better early.
You seriously have to block. Like, that's just part of the play.
Frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like
There we go.
the
Fine. Oh my god. Biggest play of the day.
40, at the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He got a step and just dusted the field.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he's going to try to return this one.
Good
And they'll
tackle.
bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Hey guys, down on the Boilermakers sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now.
I really can't really think right now, like, how to slow down this damn offense.
Over 200 yards passing, he has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Back to pass on 2nd down. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. They stop him almost immediately.
Now, I think they're just purposely shooting themselves in the foot, but appreciate it.
Defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the
Good thing he overthrew
pass
that.
will bring up 4th down.
Well, the ball hasn't hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key. Because last game, he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here come the Irish back on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes
That was a touchdown saving tackle,
once you
honestly.
get settled, you realize what's going on. Now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
They'll move the tight end. Play action. Carr throws for the tight end.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Irish. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Got a lot more to go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Purdue will start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around.
Got to slow them down somehow.
Hand off from the shotgun. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Makes the grab. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Right at the line.
Come on, get the tackle. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And the Boilermakers will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. A high kick trying to pin them deep. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first.
Snags it, and there's running.
Dude, flag.
All the way out to the 40
Flag.
line before he's
Come on, ref.
out of bounds, and this
Unnecessary
offense is on
roughness.
the move.
Already out of bounds.
Quick give.
Put my boy into the bleachers.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage.
He lets one fly deep.
Oh, let's go.
Rumble in.
Let's go, Flanagan.
All the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And that is such a
Beautiful
good throw.
catch.
It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get out.
Touchdown.
And he's in.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but touchdown. Touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the Purdue sideline, this has turned into a ground attack. Both teams able to run the ball, but they want to answer right now. See if they can continue to get some momentum. Keep in mind, they also want that passing
too much,
attack
too
to
much,
run.
too
We'll
much.
see what they're able to do right here on this drive. I'll keep you posted on how things develop here on the sideline. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with a his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle.
Dude.
Turning it on. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
He was there for the breakup and he fucking missed.
Set of downs. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on first down from the 43. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's brought down after a short gain. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
A lot of missed tackles.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Finds a crease at the 20.
Go back to the hard flats then. Fuck.
17-yard line. The Boilermakers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Now from inside the red zone. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Long way to go on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Timeout called by Purdue. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. No choice but to get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
He needed an interception, but that's fine. I really didn't want them to put any more points on the board, but
he saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of
well, this is not a touchdown.
Deep down the field. That one did, but
and I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the ground with the
dude,
counter.
come on.
Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll find a little bit of running room there.
Let's take it in the locker room.
Down as the clock runs before
Let's take it in the locker room.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with the Sam Houston Bearcats taking on the number 9 team.
Holy
the
shit.
Texas Tech Red Raiders.
What
It's the
the
Bearcats with a statement victory here in a surprise.
Wow.
Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. They finally break into the win column after starting the year 0-3. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC.
Oh, Wisconsin been Penn State.
Now back to your game in West Lafayette. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving...
Can always start a new season.
With that, let's throw it back.
Just gotta ride it out.
This rivalry
Just gotta ride it
matchup
out.
plays out.
The Boilermakers second half.
See what changes we need to make after the season.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, it's Coleman Williams. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might as well run him again. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
I know 4 yards doesn't seem like a lot, but man, it's so nice when you can dictate to a defense. And 4 yards, back-to-back plays, now set up with a whole playbooks available. I can
Great gun. Great run.
Aggressive. I love when offenses stay in that 3rd down and short range.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Keeps it moving. It's Mobley. Enough to move the chains. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The run inside, it's Young. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
It's first down.
The outside is complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Notre Dame comes to the line, that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs.
Ah!
No room.
The hole was there. The hole was there. The hole was there.
Be 2nd and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Touchdown.
Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown by the Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He
Took a lot of time off the clock, though.
That's number 2 now. If they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Hey, man, I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Makes the grab down the
Fuck.
middle.
He didn't get in.
Short. They'll bring him down
He
at
didn't
the
get
1.
in.
He just couldn't get it in. Out of the end zone. Not nearly as
Should have
much as
picked a
he
better
hoped
play
when
for a
he brought it
2-point
out of the end
conversion.
zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw.
Ah!
Hands
Shit!
up, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And how about this young fella? He's slinging the pill, man. His completion percentage is through the roof. Dude, he's ever
Man, that was a pick 6.
Everything he's throwing is working. Using the whole field, using multiple receivers. He looks like a different cat from what we've seen all throughout the season.
Gets the back moving. On third down, he drops to throw. Got his man on the right. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. First and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top.
Again. Oh.
Play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Oh man.
The offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Working the ground game.
And that's why they are in defense. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Thank you, Jesus.
Can't make the play on third down.
Thank you, Jesus.
And the officials will stop play
We'll take that.
momentarily here to check on the shaken
We'll
up
take that.
Boilermaker. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. And the Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. Their field is
Ah.
right quarters. Taken down right away. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. That was a big stop by the defense now to see if they can take advantage and draw a little closer in this game as we're starting to get late.
A run.
One could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down.
Please be open.
Play fake, Carr.
Nope. Nope.
Look out.
No.
Right side, it's Mobley. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. From the gun on third down, Carr.
Oh, first down. Give it to me. Give it to me. Good job, Faison.
And this offense is rolling. They send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Come on, Faison. You got to block that.
This time
You
it's
have to
been
block
behind the
that.
line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Here's Carr to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. Sets his feet, it's Carr. Fires to the tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The give is to Williams.
Faison, that was your block.
After a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's second and 6. This time they'll throw it.
Oh, you missed an open throw. Come on, Carr. Come on, Carr. Ah, we needed that one. We needed that one. Oh, hold on to it.
Another incompletion on third down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distance.
We need to go for it. We need to go for it.
When it's a good throw, you got
We need to go for it.
to be able to make that play.
Fourth down, Carr. Takes a hit as he
What the
fires.
fuck are you guys doing?
Long throw, and fourth down goes.
They're not even looking for the ball.
Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Hey guys, down on the Boilermakers sideline, guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, Holly.
I stopped there. Thought I was gonna keep going to the outside.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. He's got it on the right. Can't get him to the ground. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. The Boilermakers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Finds his man on the RPO. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Man, this dude's flown by 200, flown by 300, and now thrown by 400. Almost 450 yards in the ball game. This dude has been on point.
Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Wow.
Touchdown, Purdue! And the beatdown has ensued. They've extended
And
this
it just
lead
got
by
extremely
some
worse.
times in a rivalry game.
It just got extremely worse.
Fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games.
This is probably the best offensive line that my defensive line has played against all season. Like, they are protecting the fuck out of this quarterback.
Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Wish I had the same. Fuck.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here come the Irish. Back on
Over
offense.
500 fucking yards through the air.
Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points.
Can't even get pressure on the quarterback.
Football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give is to Williams. Give him a pickup of 2, now second and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
He's alright.
Throwing, Carr. And he gets it away.
And you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries. You got to get pressures. And when you can get hits and make them feel the physicality of the game.
Can't do anything.
Is on the way, and the pressure
Can't do anything.
and down he goes at the 30. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
That was a terrible punt.
Line drive and not his best work. Signals
That should be a flag,
catch
but
and looks it in at the 40. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly roll.
Hey guys, here on the Purdue sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with this big lead. We're curious to see how long the coaches keep him out there, but from what I can see on the sideline, he wants to continue to play. There is so much momentum and chemistry down here. This offense continues to roll, and it is a blast to watch these guys interact down here on the field. Guys?
All right, Holly. Second down, gonna throw it. Fires to the wideout.
what the hell? Come on. You ain't gonna play for the ball?
Grab there, knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Here comes the offense on first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Over the middle, it's Smith.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Selling the fake. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Another incompletion on third down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today.
Oh, he missed it.
No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Throws to the tight end.
It's tight window. Tight window.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Hits inside. It's Mobley.
Ah, come on, phase on.
Surged ahead for a couple there.
I need you to. Come on, you gotta contain that block, bro. That was crucial.
When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quickly complete. Makes the grab down immediately.
I wish I can let the play develop, but fucking O-line can't contain blocks.
Third and short. Wide receiver going in motion.
That's not going anywhere.
Carr from the gun on third down. Finds his tight end. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Cuts it upfield. It's Mobley. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Carr unloads it left.
Good throw.
He makes a catch.
Go all the way.
And the catch is
Fight for it. That's what I'm talking about.
touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And what a nice ball. You could see he's see.
And let's hold on just a minute.
Oh,
here.
no.
The officials are going to have
Nah.
a second look.
Nah.
So after reviewing the
He was
undisputed
inbound.
video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
What? Bro. He's inbounds! Are you shitting me? He's inbounds! Oh my god, bro. They robbed me. They robbed me. He is inbounds. Are you shitting me? He is inbounds. What do you mean it's overturned? He is inbounds. Do you not see this, chat? Look how much green is between the cleat and out of bounds. That is clearly inbounds. Therefore, that is a touchdown. And I can't challenge the play. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Comes to the line, that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Unloads.
Ah! Come on.
But it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. It'll be
Fucking
second
bullshit,
down,
bro.
and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. He's got it.
Come on, you gotta muscle that.
That completion will
You have to muscle that.
5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Touchdown. Fuck
And
me,
he
bro.
breaks the play.
They try to steal a touchdown from me. They seriously try to steal a touchdown from me.
Halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And he puts through the extra point. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Holly Rowe has an update.
Hey guys, down on the Boilermakers sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say we have got to turn it up right now to see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Wide receiver screen.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Fresh set of downs going up top. Quickly out to the tight end. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. 2nd and long here. Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose. He's got it. And they'll spot it at the 45.
He's got some wide receivers, bro.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
What the hell?
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there.
Tackling, bro. Tackling. And, dude, oh my goodness. That's a defensive lineman. That is a 300-pounder defensive lineman. And he just fucking muscled him down to the ground. And he just ate this hit right here. Boom. Just bounces back. Boom. Just kept trucking. Just kept trucking.
43-yard line. The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got
break
it
from
again.
that bitch.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Turns it upfield. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods.
It's fucking flip from last year.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Throwing for yardage. There's a crease. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It's immaculate blocking. Immaculate blocking.
Unleashes one. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down.
Because that's their archetype of their offense. It's a fucking passing offense.
Matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
They'll snap it.
Quarterback likes to throw the rock.
On this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long.
You're not surprised by that?
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game.
Wow.
He's got it in more than enough for a first down. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
And they calling some fucking plays on me.
Boy, do they need
They
that
calling some
score.
fucking plays on me.
As they try to put a stop to this two-game series.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
$559 fucking yards to the air.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
I'm gonna see what Purdue working with this year. I don't have to keep an eye out for them because the way they playing like this on Heisman.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. They stop him just
For sure. We're probably out of the top 25 for sure.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. On the draw, it's Danzy. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Gain of about
At this point, it's just trying to finish. Just trying to finish with something.
Pick up a 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Flanagan. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Throwing on the run. Snatches it on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Notre Dame comes to the line, that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Running inside, it's Mobley. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Sends it back in motion. They're in the gun, 3rd down, here's Carr.
Wow.
And the incomplete pass will bring
That DV is playing his ass off.
This guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver.
Please block.
Quarterback run is part of their
Thank
game
you.
plan. Touchdown Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
You have a really terrible defense. It's just player types all over the fucking place. They don't need where they need to be.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the Purdue sideline, their tight end has been a brilliant target here today. Over 100 yards receiving already in this game, and I expect them to keep him in and keep going to this big target. As you know,
Caught, and he's got room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Trying to establish the run. Oh, he's got some space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws it off the
Couldn't break
No
that one
chance
up.
to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Motion from the back.
Oh,
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
nope.
And that is no good. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed and a missed opportunity.
Makes the
Get out of
grab.
bounds. Get out of
Big
bounds.
play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
And that was too high.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ugh, let's continue with our ass whooping. Of getting our ass whipped by Purdue.
It's incomplete.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Third and long coming up. Here's Carr to throw. Out wide right, it's Flanagan. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Looking to throw, it's Carr.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the D deny them on second and goal. Tight end now in motion. They're going to run it.
Ah, wow. See, that was smart tackling. Instead of pushing me in, he pulled me out.
And they'll try to bite a chunk.
Only my defensive players can do that.
Trying to surge it in. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on third and goal, and it did not pay off. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Looking to the end zone. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I gotta start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole,
Shit, audible.
the clock's running out, like it's gonna make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive, and this offense doesn't.
That's the story of this game, though.
Now, they're gonna really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the fourth quarter.
Gets him away from trouble. That's a pickup of 6. Mark it at the 10. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Right back to it. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains.
Great job by the
So what,
offense.
that's
They're getting the first down on the ground, staying in
2
bounds.
games we
So if you're
lost.
on
One
defense here, you might
game
wanna start thinking about
that
using
we
your
won
timeouts.
barely.
You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you got to start using
Technically, that would have been 3 games we lost. So
An 8-yard pickup on the first
we
down.
lost to Rice,
Now
then we lost to
second and
Purdue,
2.
and we barely beat Michigan State.
Quarterback keep. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover.
Wow. Just
There he goes.
okay. There was like 2 holdings on that play,
Down at the 38.
but it's not like the refs were calling anything.
Are moving quickly down the field. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Right side, it's Smith. Makes the grab in their space. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I mean, it's no point in using the timeouts right now.
Nice job in pre-snap. He's reading
No
the
point.
coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. And
they get another first down. And this offense right now, man, it's just death
Yep.
by 1,000 cuts, right? Like not a lot of big plays, but they're finding ways to continue
Another big
to
shocker of the
to
season.
get first downs.
Notre Dame loses to Purdue,
Wear out factor.
62 to fucking 44.
And this defense can get tired.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town.
Jesus Christ, 78%.
Yes,
Dude was
it
throwing
wouldn't
like he was fucking Drew Brees out there.
Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd is involved,
my
Jesse,
God.
it changes the game. And I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is
No, you're not the problem. You're not the problem.
is like they
You're
were
not the
today,
problem.
They're tough to beat. Period.
You're
You know
not the
this
problem
crowd and these
at
fans,
all.
they're
I am the
celebrating
problem.
this win
It's
for
me.
days
It's
and
not
days.
you. It's me.
That's going to do it for us here.
It's me. I promise you, it's me.
Palmer and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation
Everybody
of
knows
EA
it's me.
Sports College Football.
It's not you. It's me. That was we played terrible defense. It's just like I don't have all the pieces that I want for this type of defense to work. I really don't. And we might have to change the defensive playbook for next season. Can't change it now. It wouldn't make sense to change it now. But yeah, it's terrible. When I played Wisconsin the other week, I mean, what was it? I think I played them Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. First game of the season. My defense, the way my defense played in that first half, should have told me a lot that the defense was going to be the Achilles heel of this team. And sure enough, 3 games later, defense was the Achilles heel. And it fucked us real bad. The first half is what's hurting you. Yeah, it's always the first half. It's like the defense never shows up during the first half. And when they rack up so many points like that, I mean, when it comes to the second half, it doesn't even matter how many times you stop them. 14 points in the second half total score. Yeah. Kept them down to 14 points in the second half. But when they have that many points in the first half, like, and let's be honest, my offense was not there at all this game, honestly. Like, they completely shut down my offense in the first half too. Now, if my offense was there, then it would have been a close game like the other games, but no, they shut down my offense. Don't matter how many points I put up on the board. They were just being generous in the second half. .85 awareness and 87 throwing power. He's a 75. I got beat by a 75 overall quarterback who was out there playing like fucking Drew Brees and put up almost 600 yards in the air on my ass. I made Ryan Brown look like a fucking NFL star. Like #1 draft pick. This is gonna hurt my recruiting. This is gonna hurt my recruiting. Yeah, we're just, well, Rossi was gonna lock us out anyway. We were nowhere near in his top 10 schools that he wanted to go to. Yeah, my job security is still safe. Huh. Interesting. Yep, we're totally out of the top 25. We are not ranked anymore. We went from 3 to 17 to 14, then out of the top 25 completely. Just like that. 3, 17, 14, then just get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here. Rightfully so when you lose to Purdue like that. Yeah. We got Bill Belichick. Chapel Bill, they call him. Well, that'll be for the next stream. That's it for me getting my ass kicked. I need to take a mental break before I crash out any further because of how poorly my defense has been playing. Thank you for watching along this glorious ass whooping that we taken. We embarrassingly lost to Rice. We barely beat Michigan State. And we so embarrassingly lost to Purdue in a rivalry game that Notre Dame traditionally has mastered in beating Purdue every single fucking year. And this year we every Notre Dame fan should be ashamed of me. Rightfully so. I have shamed the whole entire Fighting Irish community, and I am so sorry. This is unlike me to lose against Purdue, especially lose against Rice, and especially barely beating Michigan and bringing back the rivalry game. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see what the next stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last day of being off. I'll go back to work Wednesday. So the next stream after Tuesday won't be until Saturday when I stream for Starship Troopers weekend. Where every weekend, no matter what, it's Starship Troopers weekend. Playing Starship Troopers Extermination with friends. The community, which is the randoms, and if Casper Van Dien himself is streaming, we'll just play with him and the rest of our friends. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts so much. Until next time. Thank you. Peace. Y'all have a good night. Where the fuck my mouse go? Did my mouse die? It did. And my mouse died. It's all kinds of wrong goings tonight. Good night, y'all.